Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Tampa Bay, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here it comes. First of 3 is underway on this Tuesday night as the opening pitch is taken for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Now the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Striding in, Jose Martinez. He's fresh off a 4-hit game in the finale of that weekend series. Here's the first pitch to him. The 0-1 delivery. Grounded to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Digging in, Austin Meadows. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 25. Back on Sunday, he picked up a hit in 5 trips to the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Here it is.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
The set and the 2-1. Count even at 2-2. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Ji-Man Choi would be next if they can keep this inning alive. High in the air out to center field. On the move is Puig. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Digging in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a ground ball and a chance for Adames at short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. First delivery to him on the way. Seared down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Reined in. And that's the second out. Next to bat for Toronto, Lourdes Gurriel.
Left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
From the stretch. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
The 3-1. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the first baseman.
Into the box, Ji-Man Choi. As he'll take a look at ball one. Choi tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Willy Adames is on deck. And he gets the call there, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hits this one hard the other way, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
That is good. The shortstop, Willy Adames.
At the plate, Willy Adames. He swings and misses. Throw down. In time as he just gets the tag down. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. No score here as we play inning number 2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. So striding in, Brandon Lau. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair. First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz.
Batting 8, the third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and 1. Here it comes.
At the ball.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Puig giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
The 3-0 pitch. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He's coming off a 3-hit ball game in Sunday's series finale. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bottom of the second here with no score. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
This is line to left. Number 25 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Stepping up now, Travis Shaw. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Shaw playing here in his age 29 season. He was a 9th-round pick. Back a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping into the box, Michael Perez.
Leading off for the Rays, the catcher, number 7.
First offering on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Grichuk is underneath this one. 1 down. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He flied out leading off the ball game.
Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
3rd inning, no score to this point. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
In now, Jose Martinez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the first pitch. Driven nicely into the gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Austin Meadows.
So now to the plate, Austin Meadows. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. And there's ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Yasiel Puig.
The center fielder, Yasiel.
He's set and the pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Here's the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Ball 2. The 2-2. Hit down the line at first. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in, Cavan Biggio, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
That's the ball.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Biggio, just 24 years of age. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
The catcher, number 10.
First delivery to him on the way. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The batter, number 11.
In now, Bo Bichette, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Second at bat now. He grounded out to start the home first. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again. Number 25 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder. Fouled off. The 2-1. Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Ji-Man Choi the next to hit, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Striding in once again, Willy Adames. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Willy Adames.
First pitch of the at-bat. In the air out to right. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Brandon Lowe, and maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
The batter, the left fielder.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. Hit on the ground toward the left. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. Coming to the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. In there, 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit.
The right fielder, number 15.
Here's Randall Grichuk. Bounce it to the left side. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Yandy Diaz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
First delivery to him on the way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. This is line to left. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1.
Number 7.
Settling in now, Michael Perez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Popped up. Guerrero is calling for it, and that's the second out of the inning. So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kiermaier, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch on its way. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of the spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away. 0-1, here it comes. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. And now is Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball in.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Cavan Biggio. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Outside, 3-0 now. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a ball 1-0. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and no one will track it down. Working for the punch out and the offering. Lays off 2-2 now. Biggio leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Grounded up the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Grounder down the line at third. The next 3-2. Freezes him on the inside, strike 3. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Jose Martinez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes the right fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the right fielder.
Into the box now, Austin Meadows. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Gone!
Now batting, number 25.
To the plate now, number 25. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Ji-Man Choi. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First pitch on its way. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Grichuk is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. Now to the plate, Willy Adames. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 3. Count is 3-1. Hey! We got full count.
Fouled away. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, number 8.
Into the box, Brandon Lowe, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. In his last at bat, he popped out in foul ground. Down the third baseline. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up is the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Hot shot down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And the pitch.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
The 2-2 one more time. To the left side, but it's well fouled. The 2-2 one more time. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at-bats. Everyone wins.
So he sets him down swinging. Bo Bichette becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. He's set. Here it comes. Lined into right, a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes.
At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. Popped him up. Choi has a play. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runner on first with 2 away. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Elvis Aranjo is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 54, Elvis.
And that'll bring in Yandy Diaz. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way.
Yandy Diaz.
The 1-0.
Oh, that sticks out. Reno.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that's finally over for a strike. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
The batter.
Into the box, Michael Perez. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. From the stretch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to sweat.
One there. On to first, a double play. Ready for another shot now, Kevin Kiermaier. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Into the box now, Rendell Grichuk. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
A pause, and the 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Travis Shaw. 0-for-2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Lifted into center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one.
Yasiel Puig.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jose Martinez. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. And he misses. 2-1. In the air, out to right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Austin Meadows. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
2 balls and a strike to count. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fouled off. The next 3-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. Up next for the Rays, number 25. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slider laid off for a ball. A swing and a miss there. 2-2. Here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Ji-Man Choi would be next. And he fouls this one off. Another full count pitch home. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run. In now, Ji-Man Choi.
The first baseman.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1. Fouled away. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this
looking at a fastball to end the inning. Josh Taylor is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 73. Josh.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Leading up for Toronto, the second baseman, Cavan.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Biggio.
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. To 1-2 now. Hit softly down the line at first. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
Number 10.
Standing in now, Reese McGuire, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And he falls behind 0-2.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. And he won't even try it at second as he flips to the pitcher covering to get the shooter out. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Bo Bichette. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Adames brings it in, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance?
Now
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Guerrero Jr.
From the stretch. Ball 1.
That's off the plate.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he takes a called strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Lourdes.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded to the right. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And the run is in to score from third. Jose Alvarado enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Fouled off. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And it's fouled away. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 3-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. J.B. Wendelken enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Willy Adames. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now a pitch on the way.
Nope. That's inside.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Now batting, number 8.
Stepping in now, Brandon Lau. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The 3-0.
Great job on those last two pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit hard down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double.
The third baseman, number 2, Yandy Diaz.
Into the box, Yandy Diaz. And that misses for ball 1. And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2.
Well, on the mound, he hasn't looked comfortable since the moment he came in out of the pen. Just not fluid with his delivery at all.
Ball 3. Three and 1. A runner at second, nobody out.
3 balls, 1 strike.
There's ball 4.
First base.
Now in the box, Michael Perez. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, and the defense is thinking, give it to us again and we'll roll it over all day long. Don't think that's not in his head right now as he steps to the plate.
No, that's down.
And that misses ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
A ball and a strike.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
A 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Fooled on the pitch as he swings at it in the dirt for strike 3. So the lead runner moves up, but the runner on first was sleeping, it seems. Striding into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Count is 1-2 now. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Bounce to first. Shaw has it to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Nick Anderson enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 70, Nick Anderson.
Ready once again, Rendell Grichuk. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's the 1-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
2-1 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 2-2. A full count, 3-2 to Randal Grichuk. Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking up around the letters. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Meadows moving back at the track. The wall. Gone.
The batter, the center fielder,
to the plate now, Yasiel Puig. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Strike taken up in the zone. The 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cavan Biggio is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. The 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Final strike for the Blue Jays. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. Scooped up, throw on to first will be in time, and the Rays have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
4-2 are the final score tonight. Tampa Bay rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Yanni Chirinos earns his 5th winner of the year. Sean Yamaguchi pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Nick Anderson closes the door for the save, his 21st of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rays, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Tampa Bay Rays got 12 hits in this one as they got the extra inning victory over the Blue Jays 3-2. The Baltimore Orioles put together 10 total hits as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 5-1. The Minnesota Twins launched 3 home runs as they defeated the visiting Yankees 7-2. The Chicago White Sox totaled 11 hits as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 5-4. The Texas Rangers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 10-1. The Kansas City Royals set 3 balls into the seats as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 6-5. The Nationals' first baseman, number 9, plated 4 runs with 3 hits on the day, helping lead the Nationals to victory against the Giants 7-4. The Miami Marlins knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 3-2. The Chicago Cubs knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 5-1. The Rockies racked up 11 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 7-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers totaled 13 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 10-1. The Padres snapped their 5-game losing streak as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 5-4. And that's the show. Thanks for listening in. I'll be back tomorrow with more news and updates from around the majors. Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the American League East, the Toronto Blue Jays combined for 4 total home runs as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 7-0. Tyler Clippard got his 3rd win this season, leading the Twins to the win over the Yankees 6-4. The Red Sox allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Pittsburgh Pirates. At the plate, Bo Bichette. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now, a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now here it comes. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
1 out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
Batting third.
Stepping into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. This is lifted out to left. Reynolds will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Kevin Kramer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop, number 44.
Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy, wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Up next for the Buccos, Adam Frazier.
The second baseman, Adam.
First pitch on its way. Frazier is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
The left fielder, Brian.
At the plate now, Brian Reynolds. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Line drive to left. And that's in there, base hit.
Batting fourth, the first baseman,
Josh Bell the next to hit. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. The average coming in 257. 15 long balls, 39 driven in. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Bases are loaded here with one away, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward the gap in left center, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. 1 run is scored, and the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
batting fifth, the right fielder, Gregory.
Here's Gregory Polanco as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. The average sitting right at 270 on the year. 9 homers and 31 RBIs. Polanco, or El Cafe as he's sometimes referred to. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
The 1-2.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Gregory Polanco becomes out number 2 this inning. Here comes the first pitch. There's a line drive, base hit to left field. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Batting it, the catcher,
Jacob Stallings will be the next hitter as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. With runners in scoring position this season, Stallings is below the Mendoza line. Batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
The 2-2. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0. This is line to left. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Here's Randall Grichuk.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 15, Randall Grichuk.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll check in here at 277. 15 long balls and 38 runs batted in. And low, it's a ball and a strike. His previous history with Trevor Williams, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. All even now, 2-2. Grichuk leads off first with 1 away. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now batting, Yasiel Puig. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Line drive base hit. Now this will rattle up against the wall. He'll get it into second.
Batting it, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Polanco. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Here's Gerard Dyson. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
The center fielder,
Pitch on the way.
Dyson.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Outside, 2-1.
And you know, the heavy stuff has finally arrived. This has got to be the hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
Gurriel is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Kevin Kramer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
next to the plate. The second baseman.
So here's Adam Frazier. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Working for the punch out and the offering. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. From the stretch. Swung on but fouled off to the left. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. 2-2 to Adam Frazier.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
The 2-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out. Digging in the switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. He reached on a single in his first try.
Brian Reynolds.
From the stretch. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
The first baseman, number 55.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. The average coming in 257. 15 long balls, 39 driven in. This is line to left. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. He'll come home with it. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
Now batting, third baseman.
At the plate, Colin Moran. And he hits it hard to the right side. Shaw gloves it. Throw to first in time. And the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Ready now, Reese McGuire. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
The catcher, number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And it's quickly 0-2. And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. So one away in the Toronto third. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Into the corner and slicing foul. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball one.
1-2.
Count still at 1-2. One out, nobody on. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Lake making contact on that swing and will do it again on 1-2. Popped him up. Kramer calls for it. He's got it, and there are two down now. Digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
And ooh, that strike zone's getting a little inconsistent now. It's 2-2.
Hey, this is a huge at bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Polanco will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the third now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Gregory Polanco.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball two. And that's in there, 2-1. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And this is taken in for out number one. Next will be the designated hitter, Luke Maile. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
2 balls and no strikes to the Bucks DH.
No strike.
2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jacob Stallings. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Hit down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
The 2-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Hit in the air out to center field. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the...
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Now back.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. As he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. And gone. He tucked it just inside the foul pole to tie the game. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Hot shot to third and handled for the 1st out. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now here it comes.
Well, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Shaw stands at 6'4" tall, bats left, throws right. He was a 9th round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape...
The next 3-2. Fouled off. Hit hard up the middle. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, the center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. A dive, and he knocks it down. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Now batting, second baseman, Cavan.
Stepping in now, Cavan Biggio. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Still only 1 out in the inning. Again, he sends it out of play.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. Moran is over now, and he's got it for out number 2.
Number 10.
So striding forward now, Reese McGuire. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
A ball and a strike now. The set and the 1-1. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ready with the 1-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So stepping in, Gerard Dyson. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
The center fielder, Gerard.
First delivery to him on the way. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Fastball well outside.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Set to deliver on 2-1.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Left side, but well foul. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Now batting, number 44.
Into the box, Kevin Kramer. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. A 1-1 count to the Pirates' leadoff hitter. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. A bouncer up the middle, reined in, and that's the first out. Digging in once again, Adam Frazier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score. So coming to the plate, Brian Reynolds. On its way is pitch number 75. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Behind 0-2 now. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. One and one.
Oh, what's right?
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Back up. Oh, no, that got him. No chance to recover, and let's hope he's okay out there.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lourdes.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Hold strike on the change, 2-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Liner towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter, so I might want to move that.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Elvis Aranjo is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 54.
Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Josh Bell. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. First delivery to him on the way. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. Fastball laid off well below the knees. And he fouls this one off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The batter, the third baseman, Colin.
Into the box now, Colin Moran, as he'll take a look at ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And it's 2-0 now to Colin Moran.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. To second for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Now batting, right
So
field.
base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Gregory Polanco. Fastball well outside. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. Fouled away. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another 2-2 offering. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Puig's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Michael Feliz will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year.
Number 45, Michael.
Leading off the inning, Brendel Gritchick, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, number 15, Randall.
Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. Feliz is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is looked at and the count moves full. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home. Fouled off. The 3-2 one more time, and right into the shift. Another payoff pitch. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitters aboard to start the 6th.
Up next to the Blue Jays,
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Travis Shaw. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. In there for strike 1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. He's set and the pitch.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. And that misses ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
To 2-2 now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
3-2 now.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. From set, here's the 0-0 pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate, and then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
The count now at 2-2. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score.
The shortstop,
Bo Bichette will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only one out now. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. 1-1. Got him. So they're unable to even put the ball in play here, and now one more out can get him out of this mess with the game still tied.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's set. Here it comes. High in the air out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Here's the catcher, Luke Maile.
Leading up for the Pirates, the designated hitter, Luke.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And the pitch. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and he's retired 1 away. So digging in now, Jacob Stallings. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. 1-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher. This is foul right side. The 2-2. Just hung in there on that one.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Thank you.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Full count still.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. At the plate, Gerard Dyson. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First delivery to him on the way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Pops this one up. And that'll get down for a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Now back, number 44.
At the plate now, Kevin Kramer, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Standing in, Adam Frazier. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. He's set. The 0-1.
Nope, that's a
Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Here's a look over to first. Don't want to forget about him. Up high. 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. Still even at 2-2. Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing. The 2-2. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
The left fielder, number 10, Bryan Reynolds.
To the plate now, Bryan Reynolds, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the run is in to score from third.
First baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
Standing in now, Josh Bell. 4-1. This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And it's fouled away. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Two out, bases loaded. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Edgar Santana takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning. So one away now in the Toronto 7th. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Randall Grichuk.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Randall Grichuk stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Now the 1-0.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Kyle Crick takes over here with the runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Travis Shaw will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Counts 1-0.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Yasiel.
In now is Yasiel Puig, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. A 1-1 count to Puig. Fouled away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Line to the right side.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Fouled off. Ready with the 1-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1 offering.
He came into a mess out of the bullpen, and it hasn't gotten any better. This is not a comfortable place to be. Not even close.
And it's fouled away. Big spot. 2 out. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that misses. 2-2. Grounded softly to the right. And that'll plate the tying run from third as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
Now batting, number 10,
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
And he lays off for ball 1. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. J.B. Wendelken gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 57.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Colin Moran.
Leading up for the Pirates, the third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Wendelken has over 40 innings on his line so far, and over those innings he's worked to a whip of just a little over 1.3, so he's a reliable arm in terms of limiting traffic on the base paths. The 2-1.
Count is 3-1.
Gregory Polanco is on deck. The 3-1. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Now at the plate, Gregory Polanco. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Now back
to the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Luke Maile. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1.
Has a look, now the pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Up next to the Pirates.
Stepping in, Jacob Stallings. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready to begin the 8th, and into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 pitch on its way. Slider finds the zone for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Bo Bichette becomes the first out of the inning. From the stretch. Grounder down the line at third. On to first, and he's breezing through the eighth here with 2 quick outs. Standing in, Lourdes Gurriel.
Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Richard Rodriguez enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dyson's there. And the inning is over. Tim Mesa is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 58.
Kevin Newman is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game.
Newman.
And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. They'll come in here at 259. 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Ready with the 2-0 pitch.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Number 44.
So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Kevin Kramer. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gurriel will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Striding in, Brian Reynolds. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. He's set and the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Two mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. First pitch on its way. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Sliced hard on the ground, and that is into right field, so the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the ninth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
In now, Travis Shaw will swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. The 0-1.
Nope. Okay.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Yasiel Puig is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Next to bat for Toronto, Cavan Biggio. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Hard liner to center field. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, number 10.
At the plate now, Reese McGuire. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. The 0-1 offering. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Pirates right now would do anything to get that leadoff guy on. They would welcome a walk.
3-1. And misses here, ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half. So striding in, Colin Moran. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground, and he will make a quick basket catch behind the plate for the first out. Digging in, Gregory Polanco. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And the runner will get back standing. Grounded back up the middle. There's one. Back to first, a double play. And we are heading to extra innings. Keone Kela comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Keone Kela.
We are into extra innings, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
0-1 the count. Now here it comes.
0-1. 1-1. The count is 2-1.
Three and one now.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be next. Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2.
88 on a changeup. I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Martin is right there, 1 down. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
The 1-0 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Now the 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Reynolds is on the move for it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Stepping up now, Lourdes Gurriel. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. First pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Polanco is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Anthony Bass comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning.
Number 52, Anthony.
Striding forward now is the DH, Luke Maile. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Leading up for the Pirates.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Hitter, Lou.
Ball,
Now the 1-0.
that's a ball.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2-1 now. Line hard. Foul. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. Jacob Stallings is on deck. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Stepping into the box, Jacob Stallings. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Line drive to left. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only one away. To the plate now, Jason Martin. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. He pulls this one into right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. So a big moment in the ball game here. Kevin Kramer, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Puig. He's got it as the winning run is stranded to end the inning. 11th inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the power-speed combination to Oscar Hernandez. He's set. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Fouled off. Now another 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. In now, Randall Grichuk. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A 1 pitch on its way. 1 out, nobody on. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. 3 balls and a strike to count to Randall Grichuk.
Count is 3-2.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Here's the first pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there is any intent behind that. Digging in, Yasiel Puig, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Here's the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
The 1-1 pitch. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Riding in once again, Adam Frazier as he's set to get the bottom of the 11th started. First delivery to him on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Bichette picks it up cleanly, and a good throw gets him one gone. Digging in to try it again, Bryan Reynolds working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Hit down the line at first. Shaw fields it cleanly, and quickly there are 2 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Osuna. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Puig's got a read on it, and that's the third out. Digging in and looking for more, Cavan Biggio. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Right side and right into the shift. Fielded cleanly, and there's 1 away. At the plate, Reese McGuire attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 0-1 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Swing and a ground ball to third. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
The batter, number 11.
Standing in now, Bo Bichette, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
I love the ability to hold up right there, especially with count leverage. I know you want to get aggressive in the strike zone, but he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And it's fouled away. Behind 0-2 now. And he takes a look at strike 3 called, and that's as important as they come there. 2 big outs now.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Ready with the 2-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. He's in there at the plate. And deep into extra innings, they have taken the lead.
Now back. Designated hitter.
So now to the plate, Teoscar Hernandez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. put himself in it.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ken Giles is on now, hoping to finally wrap things up in the bottom of the 12th.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
Bottom of the 12th inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Colin Moran.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. He couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
And Bichette settles under it. There's one away. Into the box now, Gregory Polanco. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
0-1's the count.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Hard hit ball towards the hole. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Stepping in, Luke Maile. He went down on strikes last time up.
Luke Maile.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. 1-1 is a swinging strike on the slider. 2 out, nobody on. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Still 1-2. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. Toronto swung the bats well with 16 hits. Anthony Bass earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Ken Giles hammers down the save, his 25th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on base. For the Pirates, 5 runs, 13 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's Monday morning and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Pirates combined to give up just 5 hits as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 3-1. Heading into the day, the Pirates sit in last place in the National League Central Division, and the Blue Jays sit in first place in the American League Eastern Division. The Bronx Bombers swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 12-7. As of right now, the Twins are leading the Central Division, while the Yankees sit in third place in the American League East Division. Colin McHugh grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Red Sox took care of the Cubs 8-5. At the start of the day, the Cubs are in first place in the NL Central, while the Red Sox are in second place in the AL East. The Rays completed a 3-game series sweep as they blew out Baltimore 9-1. In the standings, the Orioles sit in last place in the American League East Division, while the Rays are fourth in the division. Brad Hand got his second W of the season as the Tribe defeated the White Sox 7-3. Heading into the day, the Indians sit in third place in the American League Central, and the White Sox are second in the division. The Angels hit 3 long balls as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 9-3. As of right now, the Angels sit in third place in the American League West Division, and the Rangers are second in the division. The A's sent 3 balls into the seats as they got the home victory against the Astros 8-6. At the start of the day, the A's are in fourth place in the AL West, while the Astros are atop the division. Jacob Junis earned the win, his 4th this season, as Kansas City disposed of the Mariners 4-2. Beating San Francisco to a victory over Miami 7-2. As of today, the Marlins are in 4th place in the NL East, and the Giants sit in 4th place in the National League West. The Atlanta Braves launched 3 home runs as they pulled away from the Nationals 7-0. As of right now, the Nationals sit in last place in the National League East, while the Braves are third in the division. The Philadelphia Phillies got 11 hits overall as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 6-4. At the start of the day, the Mets sit atop the NL East, while the Phillies are second in the division. The St. Louis Cardinals racked up 11 hits as a team as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds 3-2. Entering the day's action, the Cardinals sit in second place in the National League Central, while the Reds are third in the division. The Milwaukee Brewers got 12 hits in this one as they got a road win against Arizona 10-5. In the standings, the Diamondbacks sit in second place in the National League West Division, while the Brewers sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division. Brian Dozier had 3 home runs on the day, all of them solo shots, as the Friars took care of the Rockies 9-8. As of right now, the Rockies sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division, and the Padres are at the bottom of the division. Jonathan Scope plated 3 runs on the day, leading the Tigers past the Dodgers 4-2. He is currently among the RBI leaders in the American League. Heading into the day, the Dodgers are atop the NL West, and the Tigers sit in 4th place in the American League Central Division. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball. Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday. Looking first at the American League East, Christian Yelich stole the show with 6 RBIs on 3 home runs, helping lead the Brewers to a victory over Toronto 8-5. He is among the National League leaders in home runs. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim smacked 15 team hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 11-10. The Baltimore Orioles put together 10 total hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 7-4. The Chicago White Sox swatted 4 home runs in this one as they bested the Tigers in extra innings 6-5. The Rangers hit 3 long balls as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 6-1. The Houston Astros got 18 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 15-4. Mark Melancon grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, as Atlanta downed the Phillies 5-4. The Cards held their opponent to just 2 hits as they manhandled the Marlins 6-0. The Buccos allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Nationals in Washington 5-2. The D-backs went deep 4 times as they got the best of the Dodgers at home 7-4. James Pazos earned the 3rd W of his season as the Rockies bested the Royals 6-5. The New York Mets knocked out 10 hits as a team as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 7-2. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Hi, I'm Justin Allegri, and this is your Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Brewers allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Blue Jays 2-1. The Tampa Bay Rays combined for 10 hits as a team as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 3-2. They now have 5 straight wins. The Red Sox had 12 hits as a team as they pulled off the win against the Angels in Orange County 7-6. The Orioles put together 10 total hits as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 2-0. Victor Reyes was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs, leading the Tigers to the win over the White Sox 7-5. The Texas Rangers combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the Mariners in Safeco Field 4-0. The Minnesota Twins knocked out 12 hits as a team as they blasted the Astros 6-0. The Braves sent 3 balls into the seats as they knocked out the Fightin' Phils 9-2. The Miami Marlins combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the best of the visiting Redbirds 3-1. The Washington Nationals picked up 14 hits in total as they got the win after some free baseball against the Pirates 8-7. The Reds grabbed 13 hits in the game as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 12-3. The Los Angeles Dodgers got 12 hits in this one as they got a road win against Arizona 5-3. The Royals allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 3-0. Shane Bieber got the W, his 11th this season, leading the Indians to the win over the Padres 2-1. He is currently leading the American League in wins. The Mets allowed only 5 hits in the game as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 3-1. As always, thanks for tuning in. That's all we've got this morning. Enjoy the games later today, and we'll see you tomorrow.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Milwaukee Brewers. Digging in now, Bo Bichette. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. Cold strike 0-2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 15,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Bichette on second. Grichuk on at first with nobody out. And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. I don't think that's what he wanted to do as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. First offering on its way. Lourdes Gurriel is at the plate as he looks at ball one. 1-0. Pulls this one in the air out to left. On the move is Garcia. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Settling in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. First pitch coming, here it is. To the left side, but it's well foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he'll watch the fastball miss down low. It's 2-1.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ready with the 2-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Stepping up to the plate, Yasiel Puig. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
One ball, 1 strike, the count. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Fouled away. From the stretch, the 1-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Fouled off. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Here's Brock Holt now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Brewers, the center fielder, Brock.
And the pitch.
Holt.
And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. 2-0 to the Brewers center fielder.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Gurriel comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Next for Milwaukee, Eric Sogard. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And the pitch. And it's fouled away. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Coming to the plate now, Avisail Garcia. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Ryu looks in. Here's the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Pitch on the way. 2-1 the count. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Travis Shaw. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's in.
The 1-0. It is in there for strike 1. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Here's the pitch. He stays alive, still 2-2. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting it, the second baseman, Cavan.
At the plate, Cavan Biggio. Fouled away. Biggio, a native Texan. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 first-year player draft.
Hey, this middle-round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
The catcher, number 9.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Danny Jansen is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. One and 1 the count. None out, runners at first and second. Again, another foul ball. The 1-2. Liner towards second. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. In now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back goes Garcia. Gone! It's a grand slam. Here's Randall Grichuk. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Boy, it's hard to let a grand slam go, but the only silver lining is now that you're working with a clean slate, nobody on, nobody out, got to treat it like it's a fresh inning.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk. 4 runs here in this half inning. In the air to right center. Taylor is there, and he has it for the out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. Hernandez connects and sends it to deep left. Onto the grill deck and gone. Jake Faria enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He'll come into play at 317 with 19 homers and 51 runs batted in. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lays off 1-0. Guerrero tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. Faria uses a split-fingered fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working, and I'd imagine as a hitter it's always in the back of your mind. 3-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand, but that wasn't a pitch he was going to do a whole lot with.
Into the box, Yasiel Puig. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Garcia is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Striding forward now, the Brewers cleanup hitter, Justin Smoke. And they are squarely into chip-away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Biggio ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth.
Here's Ryan Braun now. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Ryu is currently third in All-Star fan voting among starting pitchers, so he's hopeful at least to get an invite to the festivities.
Yeah, and you don't want to leave it up to a manager's decision. You want to get in based on the fan vote, and he has a chance to do exactly that if he can make a late push as we head towards the Midsummer Classic.
Hit back toward the mound, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Stepping in now, Tyrone Taylor. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting seventh.
Into the box now, Ronnie Rodriguez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ryu comes set. Here it comes.
1-0.
The 1-0 delivery. And that's right there, and we're even at 1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Popped him up. Shaw is there. And that ends the inning. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
0-2 to Travis Shaw. Shaw stands at 6'4" tall, bats left, throws right. He was a 9th-round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
At the plate now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Sogard is there, and he's got it for the first out. Up next is Danny Jansen.
Number 9.
From the stretch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery.
Ball. Let down. 1-1.
Hard hit ball to second. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And the recovery throw is too late, and there are 2 on with 1 away now.
Now batting, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
To the plate now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Garcia has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in for the Jays, Rendell Grichuk. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Strike taken up in the zone. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Fielded by Sogard. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and up next will be the shortstop, Orlando Arcia. First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Now here it comes.
At the ball.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
3 balls, 1 strike to Orlando Arcia. On the ground up the middle, and this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning. So now to the plate, Manny Pena, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Count now, a ball and a strike. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they turn the double play. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the versatile utility man, Brock Holt. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ryu looks in. Here's the 1-0.
Now, when you've got a 6-run lead out there, there's no reason not to go right at guys. You have to keep attacking the zone.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. In now, Lourdes Gurriel. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Popped him up. Sogard in foul ground. And that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
High and away, not close. 3-0. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. And that's low, ball 4. In now is Yasiel Puig. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 7 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. A 1-1 count to Puig.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
Now the 2-1 pitch.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he misses again here. It's ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks here with 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Travis Shaw. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. He's set, and the pitch. '50th pitch of the game on its way. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And it's fouled away. The next 0-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cavan Biggio. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liner toward right center. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Number 9.
Standing in now, Danny Jansen, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Oh, and 2, here it is.
Ball, that's outside.
Little chopper back to the mound. Arcia gloves it. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Now in the box, Eric Sogard. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Eric
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is low, ball one. Liner toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Now batting, left fielder, Avisail.
So here is Avisail Garcia as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Justin Smoak. Ryu gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's too high.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the Milwaukee line score so far. And he fouls this one off. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Corbin Burns gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Burns, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's in his 3rd season as a major league player. Taylor is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. Striding into the box, Randal Grichuk. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throw gets him. 2 down. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Nope. 1-0.
That's by him for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the left fielder, Ryan Braun.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Sets the target low here, and it misses. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Braun. Ryu now on 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now. 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in now for the Brewers, Tyrone Taylor. First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. At the plate, Ronnie Rodriguez. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Ryu looks in. 0-1 pitch on its way. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 out, nobody on. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Garcia at the track. Gone to lead off the inning. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Now this ball's hit deep to left field. Racing back the left fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I gotta believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Holt is there, and he has it for the first out. 1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to hump up on a fastball, and it sailed on it.
Cavan Biggio is on deck. And that's over. 3-1. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cavan.
At the plate now, Cavan Biggio, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
The 2-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. First and second now, 1 man out. Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. Scorched to third. Sogard has it to second for 1. On to Smoke in time for an inning-ending double play. Now at the plate, Orlando Arcia. He reached on a single in his first try.
The shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The catcher, number 9.
Into the box now. Manny Pena pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Brock Holt 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the at-bat. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
A 1-1 count to the Brewers leadoff man. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay. And he'll make it over to third base safely, so that puts runners at the corners with only one gone.
Number 7, Eric.
Here's Eric Sogard. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So here's Avisail Garcia.
The left fielder.
As he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The first baseman, number 12.
So the switch hitter Justin Smoke steps up as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
0-2.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
The batter, number 8.
Ready once again, Ryan Braun. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Going back is the left fielder. Gone! Stepping in now, Tyrone Taylor. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Not close. It's 2-0. Ryu steps into his windup. Here's the pitch.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
3-1 the count now. Fouled off. He loses him on ball 4. Now batting, Ronnie Rodriguez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Rodriguez.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Puig is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Brent Suter comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Bo Bichette. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Suter, a 6'5" left-hander. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Rodriguez has a play, 1 out. So 1 away now in the Toronto 7th, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Ball taken there, 2-1 now. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1. Hit back up the middle. He's right there. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. The 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fastball just missed above the zone. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Popped him up. Smoke ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he fouls this one off. The 1-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And that's in there, base hit. The throw into second. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon. Vicente Campos comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. In now, Manny Pena, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Brock Holt will be next. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. He's set. Here it comes. Brock Holt is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Ready now, Eric Sogard. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. He's set. Now the pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Garcia, still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. fouled away. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Smoke moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. So striding forward now, Yasiel Puig. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 5. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Garcia on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Travis Shaw. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. So 1-1. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up Avisail Garcia.
The left fielder, Avisail.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia.
Count 1-0.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Popped him up. Guerrero is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Justin Smoak. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 1-1 the count to the Brewers' first baseman. Now the 1-1 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Next will be the designated hitter, Ryan Braun, and he's coming off a 2-run homer his last time around.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in its last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And Braun's able to resist. The count moves in his favor. 2-1 now. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed. And for the second time today, he's David Phelps enters now in a mop-up role. He'll try to keep.
Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. Out. Leave it out. Out.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
12-5 is the final in this ball game. Toronto launched 6 home runs as a team in the ball game. Hyunjin Ryu earns his team-leading 11th win. Eric Lauer permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Oakland Athletics allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-2. The Chi Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-2. Nick Pivetta was victorious for the 5th time this season as the Phillies took care of the Braves 6-2. Brad Miller was clutch with the bat in his hands, driving in 5 runs on 3 hits, helping the Cardinals get by the Marlins 7-2. The Washington Nationals knocked out 10 hits as a team as they sank the visiting Buccos 8-5. The Reds knocked out 12 hits as a team as they crushed the Cubs 9-3. The New York Mets grabbed the 4-game series sweep as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 4-3. And that's what's happening around the baseball world heading into today. Join us again tomorrow for the latest from around Major League Baseball.